Hello my fellow aliens, welcome to my cabin, my Levi, and I'm VTuber with you a story for today. Good morning everyone. Good morning. A rarely morning stream. Hold on a second, let me switch to Wi-Fi because I don't trust my Ethernet, which means I might kill stream, so here you go. Oh, never mind, stream didn't die, so that's good. Okay, so before we start, just want to let y'all know that I think I got food poisoning, so I might feel less energetic and less chatful than usual. I've been going to the bathroom very often because my stomach hurts and my head is a little nauseous that I might throw up. And it was worse yesterday. Today it feels a bit alright. I feel a little bit better, but yesterday was awful, I'll tell you that, because I couldn't even clean my room properly. I couldn't even do my laundries because my stomach was in pain, because I wasn't sure if I was gonna poop again or not, and I had to do some Google researches. It might be because of food poisoning, or it might be because of stress, who knows. But I am feeling a lot better now though, but I still feel like I'm about to throw up. But anyways, here we are, and surprisingly, sitting down, I feel a little better sitting down. I'm not sure. I'm not sure though, because whenever I stand up though or lay down, I feel my stomach's in pain, but whenever I'm sitting down, I feel a little better now. Well, anyways, so yeah. But yeah, I just want to give you guys a little heads up. I am sick, and also I haven't done some vocal warm-ups, so yeah. Oh, but that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Here, let me lower a volume and do some nails. And oh yeah, I didn't get to show you guys my team. So while I was on break, I managed to get some new party members. Hope we feel better. Thank you. I managed to get some new party members. I managed to get Columbina. She's level 80. I don't plan on getting every character to level 90 unless I need to make them stronger, but yeah. Okay, this is the team I'm running for now though, but I won't be running this team for a while because I might be switching to Cryo Traveler and get the new sword, but yeah. My team, Columbina. I don't think I finished her artifacts. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Whenever I talk, I feel pain in my stomach. Oof, but whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Alright. We don't need to do this though. Here we are. Everwinter without mercy. Can't tell. Oh dear. I feel like I'm about to throw up. I feel like I'm about to throw up. But I feel fine. I feel fine. I feel fine. Guess I called me. I reached one more. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. I should have not ate that burger on Friday. Oh, dang it. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm better. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. I just felt some sudden pain in my stomach, in my head. I wasn't sure if I was gonna throw up, but it does feel like I'm about to throw up soon. Maybe, I think if I talk more, I might throw up, but here I am talking more. But I do learn that shaking my hips, for some reason, I don't know why, but shaking my hips feels a little better. So I'm currently testing the audios for my headphones to see if is my audio's good. But yeah, here we are chilling in Mondstadt though, and I want to stop here because this is where we first ended the prologue, and now here we are entering into Act 1 Snezhnaya. Right here, not cry. I don't know, but every time my stomach hurts, I wait to burp. Oh, right. Usually, whenever I have the urge to constipate, my stomach grumbles, but it's not grumbling. So, I don't know. And now I have to build sucrose, I have to prepare for Inefa, so oof, yeah. You know what you should do? If you're running out of Mora, I think you should go and do these ley lines, the Blossom of Wealth. They give you much Mora. If you have enough recents, I recommend doing these. If you're running short on Mora, you can do the Blossom Wealth. They drop high Moras if you're running out of them, so yeah. And try not to mix it up with this one, because this one gives out XP points. This one, the yellow one, gives out Mora. So the icon's yellow, then it gives out Mora. Okay, without further ado, you guys ready? It's time. This is what we all been waiting for. Let's do this. Been waiting for this for so long. Here we go. And hopefully throughout the whole world Archon quest, my stomach feels better. Let's do this.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the noses?
Oh boy, this is gonna be intense, chat.
Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there?
And you know what's crazy? This is literally titled Everwinter Without Mercy. In the Teyvat chapter lines which we watch, they showed the Snezhnaya preview title, which was Everwinter Without Mercy. We all thought that was the final act, but no. It's the first act, so I'm a little curious what to expect.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head.
I did that especially since it was an event where times two were there. Ooh, nice. Sure, it's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too, same. But it has sure been a long time.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
But wait.
Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
Wait a second, where's our companions? Usually whenever we head off to another nation, our companions used to give us goodbyes. Where are they?
With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more
Nefer,
prepared?
Yehoda, Inefa, where are they? Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for.
I'm a little nervous for Paimon because of the trailer. I don't know what's gonna happen to her, so let's go.
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Columbina!
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there.
How'd you know I was here? Paimon?
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Oh no, was it Luantar?
Oh, so it was you!
Oh, Luantar
Alright,
did.
guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy.
Oh, we'll see her.
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Sure. Also, I see this little icon though. Oh, at least we still have this, so that's cool.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well,
Okay.
that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How'd you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Zandrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Thank you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep a score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Oh, not cry. I'm gonna forever miss you. I'm forever gonna miss Not Cry. Now it's time to head to Snezhnaya. Holy my stomach. Whoa! Okay, not what I expected.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see!
Holy, my
It's
stomach,
so pretty!
my eggs.
Come on, keep up!
Act 1. Everwinter without mercy. Ooh. It's alongside with Paimon. Alright, give me a second. I need to pause for a second. Oh, F you, stomach. F you for trying to restrain me. You already got written all of the freaking toxic stuff from whatever was in those foods poisoning, so why the heck are you still giving me pains? You remember that last live when we were watching the Genshin Impact trailers and I told you I would stay until I finished the quest? Yes, if I succeeded. Ooh. Well, it was 4 AM, so I assume you're at the end. I feel like you're almost at the end, and by the next day, you succeeded, right? Excuse me. Oh, it's me. Dang, I wish I could have just traveled by... Oh, well, I guess there's no way to travel by land then. It's fine. Also, little birdie told me that this certain shape looks a little... You know? Chad, do you see it? Do you see it? When you see it, think of llama. What am I saying? Never mind. Anyways, we're finally at Snezhnaya. Paimon, you better not leave by my side.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry! You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki.
It feels
That's a
so
sure sign that we're
weird.
officially
We're
in Snezhnaya
actually in
now.
Snezhnaya now. This feels weird. Holy crap. Oh, but this is amazing as well.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Oh my god, Chad, you know what it feels like? Really, Paimon? Here, let me get this. Oh, Paimon.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit
Well,
to get
at 4
warm.
AM I was only halfway through because I took a break. I stayed until 8 AM. Oh, okay. Ooh, Cryo Sigil. Nice. Our first one. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have all of the sigils. We got Animo, Geo, Electro, Dendro, Hydro, Pyro, Luna, and Cryo. We got all of them. Sweet. Alright, Paimon, wait for me. Chad, this feels like the beginning of the prologue Mondstadt. Is that just me? This is giving me vibes of the prologue, the first act Mondstadt when we first start the game.
Take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
And voila. Nice.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Ooh. When are we gonna get a train? Check on the defunct train. Luckily, we don't have pyro, so we wouldn't accidentally melt the ice under us, the bridge.
But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Oh. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Yeah, we need to take shelter. Holy crap. This never happened in Nogcry. You're cold, come a little closer.
Oh, thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but
Oh no, is this what we saw in the trailer?
So weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy too.
Oh no, should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little
If
low
anything
on
happens to
energy.
Paimon, I am destroying
It's
Teyvat.
nothing serious.
I'm destroying
Not
Teyvat
worth
into
ruining
existence.
Our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If it starts to feel worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Find a place to hide from the blizzard. Oh shoot, this is literally Dragon's Spine. Oh dear, now I'm feeling cold. Stick with me, Paimon.
Oh, seems like the snowstorm is
Oh jeez,
getting
I'm
worse
feeling
by the
slow.
minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Blizzard's intense and movement is difficult. Best wait for Paimon. Oh jeez, I am so slow. The wind is blowing me hard. Oh jeez, I can't see. That's too strong. I'm surprised my feet aren't buried in the snow.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Dang. Luckily, it's building up slowly, so we have time. The bridge better not break. Cutscene. Oh jeez, look out. Oh.
What is this place?
What the?
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Oh no, Paimon, we've been separated. This isn't good. Hey, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Ice Age. When the trio got trapped, when they took a shortcut. They went ice sledding. This reminds me of Ice Age. Ooh, flowers, I'll take it.
Paimon! Paimon!
Oh dear, but it's still cold here and the bar is slowly filling up. This isn't good.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
What's the campfire?
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
I don't know where the heck we are, but let's go.
A reward on the road.
Stomach pain. God dang it. Oh, if it's really anyone's fault now. Me and Traveler with Paimon were thinking of venturing to a new region. Yeah, you're right. Oof. Okay.
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Me too, Traveler.
I'll
Me
keep
too,
this
Ether.
close.
Me too.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
What is this?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original.
Who are you?
Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Right.
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you. Oh, so you weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
Okay.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
It feels a little strange, but... Okay, Sure. This is where we get the FPS skills moments, right? Yes, we got the eye patch.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Okay, my stomach is feeling a little better now. I heard from Child's fan this is Child's VA. Really? No, it's not, because I saw the voice actor for this character. It's definitely not Griffin. It's the voice actor. I know who he is. His name is Hunter. I think it's Hunter McCoy, and he voices the Eye of Grey. Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Me.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scout with your companion.
Okay.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Oh.
You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
That's cool.
Is this an answer from this world?
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Hold on, chat. I'm feeling something a little nauseous in my stomach. That's cool. Nice, thank you.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Oh geez, I'm burning. Wow. It's the chest. Yeah, I see that. Where is it?
I'll keep this close.
Nope. Not what I meant to do.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
That worked. Okay, guess I'm gonna have to rely on this. A lot. Oh, wait, I can just build more. Huh, smart of me. I don't have enough. We're out of here. Holy thank goodness, we're back.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted.
Okay.
That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Moving. Okay.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Huh. Smart.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
That's where we were.
Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Okay. That was a little weird.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone's there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's go. Paimon!
Paimon!
Oh no. Ooh. You. Oh my gosh, this is where we meet? This early?
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Okay, that got rid of the stomach pain. I was not expecting to see. Wow, we see Piero this early? Wow. I was expecting us to meet Child when we first go to Snezh. No. The first person we meet is Piero. Wow. Okay. Interesting.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
I just say his model looks so amazing. I love it.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. It's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Boil some water.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have got a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yep. Profile. Director of the Fatui. He is the man of Conria. Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Oh, I love this.
He
I
had
love
no
this
intention of
moment.
explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh yeah, this is my scouter. I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Gregory helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of the cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
Aw.
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But
Oh, wait,
beyond
what?
that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
Wait,
It was only
huh?
later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for
Chester,
clarification?
what are you hiding?
Wait.
Oh yeah, like,
You've seriously never
Here we
heard
are.
of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood.
you think Piero
Since they
knows
hold elite positions
about
and serve their
Paimon?
god
Like,
directly,
does he know
it
something
stands
about
to reason
Paimon
that they
that
would
we
conduct
don't?
themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
See what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really
This is
nice
why
to hear
I
you look
dislike
out for
winter.
Paimon,
It's
but
cold
she doesn't want to
and
hold you back.
and I just need
We
multiple
were really
blankets,
psyched
and of
up
course
for
I get
this journey
sick
when
whenever
we
it's
first
winter.
set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared
Oh yeah,
this location?
trains!
I
We
told
need
you that this is
trains!
a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in town, then take it from here.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
You got it.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Go outside then.
I'll keep this
Paimon
close.
here. Alright, she's here. Let's go.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Goodbye. Oh yeah, from the inventory. Alright, where is he? Which? Ooh. Well, are you guys ready to watch Polar Express again?
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, we're safe. Never mind. Whoa!
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
Not what I
My
expected, but
sincere
okay.
apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databanks. Shame about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much
Hey,
closer
look at
to
that.
the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Well, looks like we made it
seems our
town.
ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
I love you. I love these glasses, goggles. Talk to Paimon AI. Alright. Oh. I think it's time we activate the statue and get our powers, don't you guys think? You know what? I think this looks like the call. You guys ready? Here we go. Boom. Ta-da! We did it. So far, it looks incredible. I love it. Resonate with cryo? Maybe not now though. Not unless we get the sword, so maybe not now. I do will receive some blessings, thank you. Alright. Nice. Anyways, let's go.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh, well darn. First photo. Alright, we gotta find Paimon's shelter, so let's go ask for some help.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Okay. Maybe Alyosha will help us.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Dang, this is not, man, this sucks, dude, for the first time.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Wait, a familiar face. Our friend.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Well, dang, that sucks.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
No, it's because of Project
In part.
Stuja.
But the bigger reason's
Yep,
Project Stuja.
it's Project Stuja.
Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know. Yeah, we still don't know what Project Stuja is. We still don't even know what Project Stuja even is. Let me take a sip of water because my throat's running dry. Wilbur Dragon, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good morning. Well, for my time, it's morning. It's 11 a.m. right now.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
Dang, so it's basically like killing all of the heat energy, and it's basically like most towns are losing heat and it gets more colder and colder.
So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to
have to read
reduce
all
their
of these.
energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Yep.
Bitter cold.
Hi, Dragon. Hello.
So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Dang. Now I'm starting to see why Act 1... Now I'm starting to see why this is called Everwinter Without Mercy.
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
What is
Can you
going
please
on
explain
here?
to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of
Should I start
Kresnik
playing Genshin
Crystal.
again? If you have
You're
enough,
free to purchase
it
the
depends
shortfall from
on
elsewhere
which
on the
software you're
market.
playing. If you have enough
What market?
space in your
Nobody
storage,
else is
then
selling.
sure.
And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Act passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been
Dang.
advised.
This is what I really expected from Snezhnaya, because what I wanted Snezhnaya is to be completely different from every nation we visit, because every nation we visit, we see like most of the NPCs are like having fun, like the nation looks great, everyone's living their lives the greatest. What I wanted from Snezhnaya, since it's the final nation, is to be like a place where the winter is cruel and everyone's life is completely in ruins and there's like nothing we can do.
Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the
What's the
lower
first thing I
combustion
should
chamber
do?
of the Kresnik storage
Probably
to the
like
public.
do
You can
commissions
come to me
first,
directly to
just
register,
like
and I will
remember
allocate
your
time
game
slots
style and
accordingly.
everything. That's what I usually do.
I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use, but we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Seems like there's nothing we can do. But where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Well, she's more of like a traveling companion, but yeah. Octavian, welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is enormous help.
All right, then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha.
Hey.
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Hey, Alosha, our first 5-star kit. 5-star? I meant to say 4-star. My bad.
All geared up.
We got him. Nice. Let's go. Look at that. Here, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put focus experience mode so we don't get interrupted from like Snezhnaya World Quest. Let's do that. I should have probably done that in the beginning. Alright. We're good now. Go to Alyosha's house. The question is, how do we get up there? Right here, right? Wait a second, hold on. I want to see something. Wait, how do I... Have they added the Snezhnaya? No, there's no Snezhnaya wing glider. Honestly, it actually makes sense since we just started it, so yeah. Alright, where is he? There he is. Nice. I'm open interactive map. Oh. That's literally my dog. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, I have a husky and Alyosha. I might build him up because his dog reminds me of my dog. He likes to get my shirt dirty whenever he goes outside and it's raining, and he comes back all dirty up, and we have to make sure to give him a bath, but he likes to get his paws dirty, especially when you're wearing white. Also, wait a second. Hold on, I want to see Alyosha and Child's Vision. Because they're usually the same, right? Where is he? You have pink hair. Oh, never mind, not pink hair, my bad. I have lime ice cream.
So cozy.
I really want ice cream, but I'm afraid if I have ice cream though, I feel like it might make the pain in my stomach a little painful. I want a husky when I was little and I'm having 5 cats. Oh yeah. As someone who owns a husky, if you own a husky, I'm gonna let you guys know, if in the near future you guys ever own a husky, I'll let you guys know to train them properly, and they have so much energy. They have so much energy that you need to take them on walks. You need to play with them for a few minutes, for like 30 minutes or more, just to get them a little tired. And of course, they like to be loud. They're a little loud, and you have to train them a lot. By a lot, I mean a lot. You had to keep training them very constantly. You had to train them very constantly, and of course they grow a little bigger. That was a little shocker. He used to be a little puppy, but the next year he's all grown up. Oh man. I'm gonna get all the animalculus. Ooh, nice. And what else? What else? Oh yeah, and especially when it's a puppy, make sure you train how to use the bathroom very often. Make sure you let them use the bathroom very often, because I learned my mistake on the first day we got my dog. The first day we got him, we took him to the bathroom. I thought it was over, but by nighttime, when he was in my room, he pooped all over the floor. Yeah. But no worries though. 6 years later, I still love him. I still love him though. Even though he's like very dirty and we need to give him baths very often because it rains here a lot. And it's the backyard. There's like there's not enough grass. There's usually mud. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Nice to meet you,
Most travelers
Alosha.
find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor in Snezhnaya? Yeah, I need to start practicing my Russian a little bit better now that we're in Snezhnaya.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
How long will it take to 100% Mondstadt? With the new area they added the dormant port? Probably a little while. It might take a little while. It depends on how much percent you got. If you're at 50 in most areas, it's gonna take a while. Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yep, that's my train.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
No, I mean skip normal. No, I mean I skip normal. I do it in order. Oh. I skip Inazuma because I don't know how to. Oh, yeah, fair. Honestly, fair. I don't. I really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
Kill a rabbit.
It's a figure of speech.
Oh.
Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
You have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Ooh, him.
Paimon never would have guessed.
Ooh. Oh yeah, for those who are currently joining the stream, for those of you who don't know, I have stomach pain. Maybe it's because from food poisoning, and I've been like little headaches. I feel like I might throw up. I've been constipating a lot, and not good. But I think it's over for now. I don't know. It was worse yesterday, which is why I didn't stream yesterday. I don't know how to get to Inazuma. You said to do the Archon quest. Finish Liwei's Archon quest. That's how you get to Inazuma.
Huh? You're coming with?
Yeah, in a minute, Alyosha. Give me a minute. Solving the engine crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
Stay here and rest, Paimon. Hey. Dang it. I don't know which quest I am on. Are you still in Mondstadt? Or are you in Liyue?
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy.
My boy.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back
welcome
into.
to the stream, welcome.
First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted.
Alright, won't be here for too long, might be here for a short as heck while. Oh, alright, that's... Ooh. Well, welcome to the stream, Kaiden, welcome to the stream. Ooh, you are witnessing... What you're witnessing is me currently suffering from food poisoning. And yeah, I don't know. It might be because of the burgers and the fries that was a little cold. But yeah. Oh, I think I had lettuces on the burgers. I don't know. But yes, I'm suffering on the inside. My stomach is currently killing me right now, but overall, I'm doing fine. Maybe, who knows. I currently have water with me, so I'll be alright. So yeah. I'm in Liyue. I try and kill the blue. Oh, then you're almost done. You're actually almost done then. You're literally at the end of Liyue Archon Quest since you fought Osiris. Osile? I think it's Osile. Yeah, Osile. Then you're literally at the end. You're almost at the end. Talk to Zhongli. Zhongli will talk about Inazuma, and boom, that's the end of the Archon Quest. Actually, no, because there's more. Because there's a prologue for Inazuma. You meet Kazuha, and Beidou, Kazuha will take you to Inazuma. So you got like one more quest to do before you head to Inazuma. My one friend thought you were a girl, lol. Oh, really? Is it might because of my hair.
Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try jerky! Good doggy! Good doggy!
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover.
No way I'm on salty.
Carrots
Salty?
are great
Wait,
too,
what?
you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Alright.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be
worry, Paimon. We will. Alright, Alyosha. You ready? Let's go. The sock. Wait, are you doing Zhongli's story quest? Oh, wait, you're doing Zhongli's story quest. Are you? Because the first story quest of Zhongli, we talk about the God of Salt. I know what quest you're on. You're on the God of Zhongli's story quest. Enter events. Oh no, Paimon's not here. Holy crap, this looks like a Wild West standoff here when you pause. I had to clean up my closet. I don't think you want to know what I found. Oh dear. I had to clean my closet too. I have so much stuff. That's a story quest? Yes! Like, hold on. Yeah, hold on. When you go to quests, quest overview, and story quests, you get to do these characters' story quests. Like, this section right here, this is the character story quest, so from what you're on Zhongli's story quest, which means you're not doing the Archon quest. And in the Archon quest, I think since you finish, because you finished Liwei's Archon quest, you might have, wait, actually, I don't know, because there are some Archon quests where character story quests are required, so unless his, I don't know. But yes, I think that's where you're on right now. Found about 15. What? Why? Actually, I don't want to know what you have in the closet. I'm gonna hate you. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Anyways. Onwards. Let's go.
Wait.
Nice work, doggo.
Nice work, Tugarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Alright. Gotta be careful. We don't want to get caught. Caught? I meant to say caught. Can we crouch? How do I crouch? Ooh, nice. I missed this. We gotta be careful and sneaky. We don't get caught. We need to gather evidence. Oh my god, dude. It's been so long since we had the crouch. The freaking crouch animation in Genshin. What happens if you get caught? Now I want to know what happens if you get caught.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Awesome. Is a domain opening thing required? Yes, in most story quests there are domains you have to do. It will show you what domains you need to do in story quests, so yes, they are required.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
They did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the Crystal.
How?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Nice. Oh my gosh, we're playing as Doggo. Oh? What do we have here?
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Cristal. That's normal.
Let me sniff both of them just in case. What do we have here?
But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Well, well, what do we have here? No, I mean there's the locked domain.
This must be the rabbit's warren.
Oh, what?
Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Hold on a second, I can't talk. My stomach.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
You're under arrest.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Cristal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is! It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
I can't talk.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Nice.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
Unless it's a domain that is not requiring a store quiz, you can still unlock it for more teleporters, you know? If you need like more waypoints unlocked, the jigs is up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Cristal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Cristal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your
I don't know
mistake is
why,
enough for
but
me.
for some
You've done
reason,
plenty of good for the community in
reminds
the
me
past.
of Nostalgic
I'm not looking
Critic.
for a
Is that
handout.
just me?
Drop the act.
Maybe it's the hat.
You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the
Maybe it's
real
the hat
reason there's
and
only one
glasses, I don't
shipment's
know.
worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Yep.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
Well.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Oh, I like he has little freckles on his face. That's cute.
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options: hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
So, you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, Well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya Act.
Makes
The
Florence
Fatui
going
will take
real
over
well.
energy
Nice.
distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks for me too, Alyosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Right, let's go. China and Aoife are go for exploring. Yeah,
Hang
that
tight
like
for a moment.
characters are good
This
for
old lady,
explorations, you know?
She doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alyosha.
Alyosha? Alyosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it,
anywho, I'm gonna
come
go.
back
Have
for
fun.
some
Have a good
more
rest of the stream. Hope you
soon.
get better soon. Thank you. Thanks for coming by in the stream, Kaide. Hope you had a great rest of your day too. Oh, no, and yeah, hopefully I do feel better soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her.
Next time I go
She
over
always
to
saves
someone's
the nicer
house, I
things for
don't,
special occasions.
I don't feel safe of eating any food, so I like, you know, I feel like, Nah, I'll still eat though. If when we come over, I'll still eat though. How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Oh, jeez.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Man, dude, Paimon's not the only one who's not feeling well. I'm not feeling well. I think it's just me and Paimon then. Holy crap, that's a lot of Primo Gems. Holy... Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry, I saw something. Ooh, look at that, chat. Archives entrance unlock 666. Paimon, you there?
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
My bad, was trying to open the map. You're good.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I mean to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
Uh-oh.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Oh dear, this ain't good. It lasts for 6 months, but time and time again they kept extending it. Ooh.
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that the Fatui officer mentioned. The Roxat.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day.
I need to learn how to
Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
You sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
Nope, I'm a lot experienced.
It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
Traveler, is that really the right idea? Should we really want to meet the Tsaritsa? Like, aren't we pretty much her enemy? Well, no, her enemy is the Heavenly Principles when you think about it, but should we?
Her ultimate goal? What the no-sees mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Honestly, fair, yeah. We still need to know, like, what she needs to know this for, and what her main goal and motive is, so yeah.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Ding ding ding, that's me.
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
Yep, it is us, alright.
Famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force. We need to be smart and tactical and think hard.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon Tree is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
True. I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't
What
worry.
should I do with those chocolate milk bottles? If they're expired, and it depends of how long they've been there. They're like if they're like very expire, I suggest throwing them away. I don't know why they're in the closet. I want to know.
Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some games
Depends
to trade
how
for
long
more.
they've been there. If they're
I
covered
know a
in
good
dust,
doctor in the
then-
city. I'll introduce you when we get
I
there.
don't think I want to drink it.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Alright, welcome back. Welcome back, Paimon. Time to head to the trains. Ooh, hold on a second. Before we go to the trains, there's something I want to go for. Whoa, that has to be the largest. That has to be the largest. That has to be the largest Oculus I've ever seen. Like, look, because they were not that big. Look, that is pretty massive, I'll say. I'm taking it. Voila, Cryoculus. I'm missing Lunarculus because I used all. I know there's like an extra one that I need to learn how to get it. So yeah. Anyways, onto the trains we go. They're empty. I drank them to put them in my closet. I forgot about that. Oh, well, you can throw them away then.
Drive carefully.
They're
all
empty.
right?
Just throw them
You don't
in the
want to end
trash.
up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
I guess, yeah.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnaya rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Ready? Wait for the train. Oh, I says we just jump in here then. Right. Well, let's get right to it. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh. I like this. Nice. Mulunculus, I think that was... No, it's Luonculus, yeah.
Looks like our destination settings have been
Why are
applied.
there two random
Let's give this
Animalculus in the
once over
ocean?
and then head out.
Why not?
Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Oh yeah, our fellow friend that we found.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Neither have I.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Thanks. Choo-choo! You guys ready for Genshin Impact X Polar Express crossover? On we go!
Huh? What's going on?
Uh-oh. Not what I expected. Okay.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh no, are we entering to the FPS first-person shooterverse? Don't worry, I have plenty of experience. I played TF2. I have 10 years experience, so this should be nothing.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh, it's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Oh no.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Well, this isn't good.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Gotta get out of here then.
What the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Alright, let's go. Also, I have Cryo Traveler, so I think that means I should have used... I should have unlocked Cryo for a Traveler. Now after this is over, we'll... If we ever get to the statue again, we'll resonate with Cryo.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
We don't have elemental energy, so we gotta be careful.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Oh, I like this music. Whoa, what in the Harry Potter's Where Am I?
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that...
Oh shoot, our friend.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Press progress save, thank you. Oof. I'm alright.
Ready to drop
blood. Push you off.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Oh dang, I was hoping to push them off. Alright, Alyosha, come on. Alright.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
The darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Ooh, sweet. Nice. How do you have that already?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
Guys ready to get some
Activation code?
new weapons?
We once
Let's do
peered
this.
into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Alright. Special gadgets and weapons activate. Ta-da! Nice! And I got myself a gun. Sweet. I still wish they let us wear this outfit outside this gameplay, cause it's still a new outfit, you know? Pretty lame for Hoiverse not letting us wear this outfit in
Now
free
go.
roam.
Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
Yep.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Alright, so let's see. I need to know how the gameplay works. Let's see. Hold on, wait. Hold. Shift. Load. Wait. Hold on, I need to see. I did heard they let us change settings, so that's good. I might have to change these settings to what I'm used to. Nice slide. There is no slide here, so... Oops.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Alright.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Oh! Whoa, what was that? Breathing. Alright. Then... Booyah. Wait.
Obstruction ahead.
Okay, that's cool.
You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource.
Okay, that's a lot of ammos.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
You got it. Easy does it. Never mind, you're still alive. Oh, so they're covers, okay. Okay, that's smart, nice.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Yeah.
Function.
Oh.
Light him up!
Gonna aim your head.
Where's the...
Oh shoot.
Time to catch my breath.
Whoops,
Gotta
that
recharge.
was a little bad. Sorry. Alright, need some ammo. Okay, I am gonna grind the crap out of this event.
Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm.
Where's the... Over.
Oops.
Time to catch my breath.
I'm gonna play this event a lot. Oh man. A sigil that hovers in midair. Aim and fire. Ooh, okay.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Nice, thank you. This is literally a new gameplay. I love it. Surprise!
Where's the... It's...
Reload!
over.
Change of tactics.
Can't take much more.
Need a refill.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Oh, that was cool.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Use prime eye zip light to move forward. Okay. How does that work though? Oh, I just gotta enter. Gotcha. Then onomatopoeia. Route successfully. Bro, look at this place. Holy crap. Look at this place, like, whoa. This place is massive.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this
That's what I said at the
grappling gun.
beginning. Oh.
Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
That's not simple enough, right? Move the grapple. Whoa! Huh. Okay. Alright, I should have enough ammos. We don't need health. No, I just suddenly reminded that Sonic is now coming to Fortnite. Since I'm playing the FPS in Genshin, I'm reminded that Sonic is now coming to Fortnite. I think we're safe taking up an enemy there they don't want to deal with, so let's go.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Ooh, nice. It's, wait, what was that achievement I got? I saw an achievement. It's high, what?
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Ooh, what did I get? Frag crystals. I'm dealing. Ooh, yes.
Nice. Demolition time!
Fall back.
Oh, what the? That was easy. Take cover.
Fall back.
Frag out! Reload!
Oh, okay, that took a lot of hits for me, but I'm good. And close it behind me. Dang, this is a long section. I like this. Uh-oh.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
I'm sliding down, I'm sliding down. Whoa. Okay, now what? Now freaking what? Oh, okay, I was like, wait, how do we move forward?
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Alright, you guys seen the movie John Wick? Let's go. Blueprints. Ooh, another firearm. Sweet. Ooh, grenade launchers. Ooh, nice. Press normal to launch. Oh, okay.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Back in business. Gotta recharge!
Where are you?
Cannot handle the power of 6-7 bullets. Sorry. So I can switch elements, right? Oh, I can. Alright.
State number 2.
Wait, I already have cryo, so let's use pyro. Cryo mixed with pyro should be good. What the heck is that?
Try this!
We're almost there!
Alright, we made it. Is this the end? Oh dang, I was so used to playing the game.
So much!
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Alright, let's go. Alright, so far, gameplay 10 out of 10. I
Looks like I was right.
love it. I think I'm a little biased when it comes to FPS game and I play TF2. I love it. I'm gonna grind it every single day, no matter what. I'm getting max level and everything. Well, hey, we made it.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yep, the ancient Golden City. One of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was for unknown reason destroyed in a single day.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding.
Thank you,
Far beyond
thank you.
my expectations.
I have 10 years of
As
playing
Alosha
TF2.
said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
We be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Where is everyone? This whole place is empty. What? Oh. Well, that's the city.
Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Nice. Sweet. Available quests and Snezhnaya is where you can collect corresponding rewards after complete or conquest and world quests. Sweet. Nice. Beware, boss. What? Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh. Beware the boss. Okay. Oh, we got teleport unlocks, but first, I'm gonna head back. I need to unlock Cryo Traveler. I need to resonate with Cryo for a second. Nice. Requiem of the Ice Wind. We don't even have our sword for now on, so yeah. And I had to change the party member team a little bit.
Sure.
Ooh, look at here. Incredible. Alright, let's head back. Cryo Levi. Yep, now we have cryo powers. Check. Wait. Artifacts. Let's see. Artifact recommendations. I know I had to get this one, importantly. This one. Oh dear, I got the worst ones. This ain't good. Oh wait, this one is good. Cryo damage bonus. Ooh, I'm equipping that. Most of these are pretty much alright. I'm gonna equip a crit rate for here. Alright. Let's level these up very quickly. Need to level these up very quickly since we're using Crowd Traveler. I gotta level most of them up as soon as possible. Alright, we're not at fully max level now, so this is the best we got. Hello? What was that? I have to go. Good luck. Bye. Alright, thanks for coming by the stream. We had a great day, Octavian. See. Oh, nice. This is where we get to control. Alright, let's see. Fire. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. I think we're pretty much good here. Alright. Ooh. Hey. Oh, I think I'm a low on HP. Very quickly, so wait, no, not my weapon. My artifact. I'm low on HP as low bit, so let me upgrade. Nice. Alright. On to Snezhnaya. Here we go. Sorry, Yoshi, I had to upgrade to Crowd Traveler, because we might get our new sword, which we'll be using, so let's go. Onward. Oh, you guys ready? Paimon! Oh. Saw a sign that says prepare for boss. I don't know why, but
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
Whoa. You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
oh my gosh, dude, it's like loading in. Everything's slowly loading in right now. All the animals, so much explorations we had to go through.
Breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
We're almost here. Here we are. We made it. Nice. All aboard. All aboard. Snezhnagrad, here we are. Made it. VTubers, you guys done an excellent job. I love you. Yeah. I got my carriages, I got my suitcase. Here we are.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out.
Yes.
This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Awesome. Before we do, let me just do this. Nice. And then let me unlock this. Voila. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Look! Look!
Whoa!
They have really funny-looking hats! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Oh
Those
my gosh,
would be
Chad, we
Volkoblock
have
and Domovoy.
furries in Genshin.
You'll
This
also
is
see the
amazing.
winged Vila and the snowborn
I
Snegovic, amongst
love
others.
the designs. I
No wonder!
absolutely
We'd heard
love
that
the
Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the
is
Fae.
incredible.
Paimon can
They
really see it now!
They've done an amazing job. Oh man, now I need to like go through NPC's dialogues. Once we're done. Wow. Onto the elevator. Here we are. Whoa, this is a little far away.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there.
Oh, we
You
can go
often
outside.
find some
Oh,
nifty
this
little
is
trinkets.
sick. Oh, this is incredible.
To
I
the
love
right,
it.
you'll see the
This is
Korolievsky
incredible.
Theater in the distance.
We can go outside and check.
Look at that!
Oh, that's
Incredible.
awesome. That is amazing. I love it. You made it. Alright, now we just unlock this statue. The world opened itself before those with noble hearts. Whoa! Look at that. Voila, it looks like there's a shadow realm there, so gotta watch out. Statues bless. Oh wait, no, I need not that. I meant to like worship this statue. We don't have enough though, so we can't do anything with it for now. So let's go. Onwards. Okay, question is, where is Signora's grave though? That's one place I need to find. Is where is the place where Signora had a funeral?
Snezhnagrad is stunning! Seeing it with her own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
True.
The prices
Yep.
here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant.
Ooh.
They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about that. Keeping you warm, comfort is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging me off? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Yep.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we
yeah,
can find
alchemy's
a crafting
banned
bench?
here.
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Snezhnaya.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Maybe we can look into historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorier Restaurant is right this way.
Just off this, talk to Catherine. Hello, Catherine. Nice to see you again. We'll unlock commissions later now, but for now, let's focus on doing the Archon quest. So that's the plan. Let's go. Nice, we got first level, sweet. Oh, I'll have to do that later. Alright, on to the palace we go. Palace? Restaurants, I meant to say, sorry. Sorry I'm not yapping as usual, it's just stomach pain, like I said, so yeah. Overall, I'm having fun with this quest.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
Okay, we aren't under any time pressure. The sooner we recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest,
What if it's the
what
Cryo
we're
Sovereign?
really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all Fatui, yep.
Right! And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Yep.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone?
I was thinking about Child, you know?
Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
Yeah, when you think about it, that's the last time we saw him.
He came to
We
help
haven't
out.
seen each other for
Hello.
so
Is
long.
there a traveler in Paimon in there?
Yeah?
Alosha, come in!
Got a visitor?
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
No, Paimon's Paimon.
Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food's a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just
Man,
treat
this
it as
feels
a
so
short
weird
vacation.
not having Paimon
I have to get back to
besides us when
If you need anything
exploring,
else from
you
the
know?
doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Alright, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Oh man.
I'd
Rest
better
well,
not
Paimon.
disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Stay well, Paimon. Alright, well, it's time to meet our fellow companion, Child. And she's not here. Man, it's gonna feel so weird not seeing Paimon, you know? Alright. On we go. On we go, on we go. And voila. Go to Glupov to see Child. We have a teleport unlocked there? No, we just got to walk all the way there, so let's go. Whoa, look who's a familiar face. What are you doing here? Ah, it's you. Just running errands for my... they want me to escort them from human dollars back to the countryside for regular treatments. That's all. We haven't set out yet, so I figured I'd stop by Zeppelin to pick up a few things. Linneas rarely gets a chance to come to Snezhnaya. It's only right that I bring back a few sovereigns for her and her Jack Frost. Anyway, the capital isn't far too loud for my liking. It's possible finding peace here. She's right to stay away. It's very nice to see her again. Talk to... Whoa. Dude, the music is incredible. Excuse me. Look down. Oh, I assume there's something underneath us, right? We'll have to come back to that later. Well, we made it. The Fatui headquarters. Finally here.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. You pass along the message.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
We're all friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Roger. Man, it feels weird. Back then we used to fight the Fatui, and now we became allies now.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules.
Ooh,
You'll make life easier for
Sandrone's
both
here.
of us. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
Nope.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at the Port Vore restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
My bad.
And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nosha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
My bad. Fair. Fair enough. Go with Sandrone to Torchlight Books. Of course. But then I have to unlock this. Now, here we go. We have it already unlocked. Yes, we do. Onwards we go. Unlock the viewpoint. Ooh, it looks so pretty at night. Wow. Here we are.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem. Though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway? What's he up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor? Huh?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia. Counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Who knew he'd be— what?
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Okay.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Oh.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Oh. Right. But why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Capitano is next to Tartaglia, dude. Look at the height difference. Jeez, man, I still wish you were playable. Please be playable. Please be playable.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious.
Uh-oh.
It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
Oh.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
That sounds very tough to handle. Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Act. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Huh.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it.
Yep.
A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
Yeah, when you sing about it, it is
I'm done
very
carrying this
complicated.
conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
What? What makes you say that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry,
Yeah,
right?
she did.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
Yes, that's part of the reason. I want to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately.
Yeah.
Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
What's going on?
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Uh-oh.
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I didn't want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
Well, I owe you for the tea you shared with me. Can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavorier restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yep.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Alright, chat, I think around this point, I think I'm gonna be AFK for a short while because I'm gonna eat dinner very quickly, but I'll be right back though. So I don't want to leave the stream on though. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click stop streaming. I won't end broadcast. I'm just gonna like click stop streaming, so we'll be AFK for now on. But wait, how far are we? Huh. Guess we need the train, do we? Where's our train? Oh no, we could go to the train though. Oh, it's just... Oh wait, that easy? Okay. Anyway. Ooh, hold on. Crafting. Ooh, nice. We can craft anything. Get out of our train. Alright, shit, hold on. Actually, let me just go back and stay in the train real quickly. I'm gonna be AFK for a short while, so I'll be right back, and I'll have to see if dinner's ready or not. If dinner's ready, I'm gonna pause the stream very quickly. Once I'm done, I'll come back. That's it. Enjoy the music. Actually, let me put a text just to let you guys know. Hold on. Boom, boom. Boom, wait. Boom. Wait. Go. And then outline. Boom. Boom, boom. There you go. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, looks like dinner is currently being made right now, so let's just chill here for a second. Let's chill here for a second and think about the quest so far. I'll let you know when dinner's ready. So far, I'm loving the quest. Let me see how far I'm at. We're currently... I like the music. Ooh, we're like halfway through the quest. Right now we're halfway through. We're almost done. We got like 2 hours
I don't think
left
for anyone in particular.
of the story.
Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Thanks, Olivia. Anyways, let's observe. I'm opening firearms mini. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Let's keep Electro. Craft. Better yet, let me just upgrade Crowd Traveler as we're waiting. So let's go. There you go. And of course we got defense, son of a gun, but that's fine. And we should be good now, right? All I'm missing is the sword for Crowd Traveler, and that's pretty much it. Oh, we are broke. Look at this. We are pretty much broke. We don't even have enough. Can't upgrade Traveler right now. Oh yeah, this is our new buff we got. Sweet. Travelers of all elementals. Let's see. Oh, passive attention. Members. And this is our buffs. Double buffs, so when you think about it. Right. I don't know what to do in chat. I'm just like waiting around. I'm just like currently waiting as we're moving. We can check achievements. Ooh, let's see what we got. Obtain the power of cryo. Ooh. Look at this. Alright, Chad, looks like dinner is ready, so... Dinner is now ready, so we're gonna pause the stream very quickly. I'm gonna stop streaming on Twitch. You can't pause there, so but I can stop here, so see you guys very quickly. I'm just gonna eat food and wait, actually hold on. And go. There we go. All right. I'll be right back. Let me check on my YouTube page, see if I'm still on or not. Let me check. Where am I? Am I not here? Hold on. There I am. Work. All right. Welcome back. Alright, I got some good meal. My stomach's feeling a lot more better now. Gonna keep you waiting. We're here. Alright, I'm back alive on Twitch. Everything should be good, and we are here. Okay, there, no. This way, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, so I should have enough food for now on, so yeah. Alright, back where we left off. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna do this viewpoints. And then, looks like... So I've been watching some react videos to see how far I am. And we're like halfway through the end, so it shouldn't take us long to finish this quest. It should be good, so let's go. Of course, I don't want to. Okay, I thought I was gonna say I don't want to get interrupted while gliding midair.
It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
You got it. Let's go. What's this scene of events? Rescue the trapped people. So I'm trying to adjust the microphone. Should sound good, right? Yeah, let's go. Oh. What are these? Invitation. I knew it! I knew these mails was. I knew it was gonna be a world quest. I was like, I probably shouldn't pick it up. I might as well pick it. A ceremony. Ooh, a wondrous invitation. It's part of a world quest, so we won't be doing that from now on. And we're still in experience mode, right? Yes. Alright, so let's go. Here we are.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Sandrone.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Got it. Where do we go? Do we get to use Odette? Oh, nice, we do. Sweet. Oh yeah, I still haven't done the trials, which I might have to do after this, so yeah.
Careful. Something's moving.
Wait, I was like, wait, is there some? I was like, wait, is there some? Oh, it's my RoboCat. What the?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Alright, you go. Oh, my screen, holy crap. They are like... Oh, what? Okay. I need to know how her gameplay works, so it's gonna take a while for me to get used to it.
Stay back!
Run away.
Take this!
Together. Pas de deux.
That was quick. Get to get these because we don't want to run out of heat.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
There they are.
The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Well, let's go.
Bellowing thunder!
Alright. Jeez. Oh, don't move away. What the heck? Oh, what the? You are massive.
Lightning flash!
Shadow me. Pirouette.
Oh, dang, I was gonna use her burst, but I was too late.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
That's been clear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
No, maybe it's best if we don't show her our inventory because
I've
we have
searched the area.
Signor's crown.
Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Is this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Wait, cutscene already? Okay. Oh. Ooh, this is where we got our sword. Ooh, nice.
What is that?
I don't know.
It's our sword. Sweet.
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Uh-oh. Luckily, we have a new weapon.
This way. Run!
let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Ooh, smart, nice. Using Geo to make a bridge, smart move. I'm liking how Traveler's using more of their elements. I love it. Awesome, guys. Good news is we got ourselves a new sword. I'm going to upgrade it to max level to obtain the special weapon. That's me. I started to sneeze. A 5-star sword. Oh, heck yes. When a traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 60%. Nice. Is there a lore? Let me see. Let me see. No, oh, hold on. I want to. No lore? Okay. Well, we made it out. Now I get to replace the prototype Rancor, and voila. Complete the Archon quest. Oh, can we not? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can upgrade it with materials. Honestly, that makes sense. Yeah. Unironically makes more sense now when I think about it. Anyways, let's head back up.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
Name's Traveler. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Wait,
On
we still
top
haven't
of
met
that,
her yet.
Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Yeah, let's not. Yeah, I think it's best not to talk about what happened in Inazuma. And yeah, let's not bring that up. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
Wait, that's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
In the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
Alright.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
Like it?
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Excellent. Binoculars nearby. Oh yeah, I see it. Don't mind if I do. Put it in. Voila. Check our progress here. How well we've been doing? Looks like we're still working. Hey, kitty. Oh yeah, I still haven't used Crowd Traveler in battle yet. Not now, at least. So I wonder if Sandrone has a special dialogue if we use the sword. Probably not. Anyways, let me switch back to here. Actually, let me equip this though. Let's equip this for now. It may not do enough damage, but this will do the job. This fits my new look when you think about it. It looks incredible. Anyways, you hear what she said? Let's head back. Ooh, Child's here. Nice.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long.
Long time
I heard
no
you came
see.
looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja.
Yeah, it seems
but
like
what
it.
exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Whoa.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Oh, even these three were
him?
shocked.
What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Don't worry, I've spoke with them before.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay,
Maybe.
Snezhnaya. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
Yep.
But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Snezhnaya and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look.
Nope, it isn't.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Snezhnaya, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude. I'd still like to know what exactly is the Tsaritsa's up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Well, how do we explain?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Oof, should we?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
Yeah, should we at least?
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences.
Oof.
Is
how do we explain it?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
That's what I'm thinking.
No, it's just... All right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma. There was a duel before the throne, in which the Traveler defeated Rosaline.
Well, technically, we defeated her, but Raiden Shogun killed her, so it wasn't... Oh, this is difficult.
Oh.
Yeah, it's...
I'm sorry.
Damn, this is...
I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Well, that was awkward.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
That is true,
Odette
yeah.
has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She
Paimon
hasn't been
is
feeling
currently
well, so she's
unwell
resting
right
at
now?
Pavorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing. I just remembered something. So... I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
Yeah, it was quick. He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh. See. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
See ya.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lydovka.
Well, that's our next goal then. Let's find him. Before we do, let's speak to Catherine though. Let's unlock those commissions. Welcome to Snezhnaya, Grad Traveler. The Adventure Skill is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventures, hunting for treasure, tracking down Nemesis, honing your skills to kills, ready to help. Oh. The Adventure Skill does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Huh. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast in its weather and terrain, challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in commission. That is where this Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn on your commission directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. Smart! As for your remuneration, rest assured, there will be no delay as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means you mean, please don't worry about it. The Adventure Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards on every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot and passionate Atlan or ice cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Enjoy your adventures, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssos. Nice, we got ourselves commissions. Sweet, and it's in our train.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Oh, that's a new voice line. Wait, what? That's new. Oh, you were the ledge? Huh. Okay, that's a new voice line. Not what I expected. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today.
Because that's the old voice line. That's new. That caught me off guard. I'm wondering if anyone noticed that. That's a new voice line from Catherine. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go. Oh, I see it up there. Huh. I was like, Cryoculus, where? Oh, it's up there.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Ooh, is this where we upgrade the sword?
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
Let's do it. Let's see what it does. Time to upgrade the sword. Use the power of cryo. Statue.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Oh. Enhanced blade. Ooh. Traveler journey far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Oh yes, level 20, 40. Ooh. What? Oh. Oh, okay, so you do have to upgrade the statue to upgrade the sword. Gotcha, alright. Alright. It's gonna take a while though.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
It's definitely gonna take a while to upgrade the sword, but we'll keep it for now on. Let's keep the sword, even though it's a little under level. I'm gonna keep it.
Quake!
Meantime, you will come across. Oh. Wait. Is there a way? Oh, I guess I can just... Guess I can do is climb up. Then... Get it. Awesome. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take these flowers. Nice. Alright, time to meet Alyosha. Holy dude, this place is massive. Can I just say it is quite massive? Holy crap, dude. I'm going to have so much fun exploring Snezhnaya. It's going to be incredible.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm here to look for Alyosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second, I'll go fetch him for you.
Ooh, it's nighttime. Ooh, it looks so pretty, especially when it's nighttime, yeah.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest.
Yeah, what happened? A lack of emergency relief.
It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait. No one in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay. I volunteer for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette? What's she doing here?
Oh, Alyosha, and...
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Well, it's a long story, but we team up in Snezhnaya. I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Oof.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka.
Oh, Alyosha, it's a long story.
What brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
And let go either?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Mm-hmm.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Really?
So, what's your plan?
Strange,
Oh,
okay.
we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. Nope. Alright, time for a quick montage looking for Kresniks. My back
let me
hurts
see.
a little.
I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
There it goes, off to the Astral Express. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
Yep,
Any
I've been
idea how Paimon's
working
doing?
all day without exploring. I have my hands full, but I'm going back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
My travel
His
companion.
travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. I might wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Laidovka. Plus,
Sweet.
I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate a company. Nice, we got ourselves some group party.
All right then.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Looks like we got ourselves some group parties. Nice.
I still
Where
don't
is
know what the deal is
Vodenisia
between
anyway?
these
We
two.
still haven't seen her
At least
yet.
the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Turn. Oop, hold on. Beware of trap? Oh, is it because of the world quest? Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm gonna see these signs pop up very often. It's gonna be very helpful. Whoever plays signs that tells you where the world quest is, thank you. You are a lifesaver. Alright. Time to check on what Paimon's doing, and let's see her.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
Yes, I'm their friend.
What happened?
Okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Fair. Here you go.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room.
Yep.
Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course.
Oh, that's pretty smart.
Rest assured,
thank you.
You're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
I'm on me, Odette.
Hi,
Odette
I'm
meets
Odette.
Paimon.
The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Honestly, you're not wrong. How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis.
Core ignis.
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
So far, not really, but a little. I'm not sure. I couldn't get anything out of the Harbinger, so maybe not yet.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything
Barely
slip.
made little progress, honestly. I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rockcott organization.
The Rockcott, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rockcott keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to.
Voronezia?
Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolievsky
Voronezia.
troop tomorrow,
We're
and
gonna
I'll
meet
tell you
her.
how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Oh my, I just realized we still haven't met most of the Snezhnaya characters
Maybe some
yet.
hot milk?
We still haven't met most of them.
Paimon's in the mood for
So
something
far we've
warm.
met
Enough with the
Odette
secret chat, you
and
two.
Oh
Let's get to
Yosha.
it properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Alright. And well, ooh, the lights window. Windows? Oh, you can look outside. That's awesome. Sorry. Alright, chat. Good news. My stomach is feeling more better now, so we should be good. I don't feel any stomach pains, but I think when I go to dance practice, it might come back from all the jumpings. We'll see. Alright, where is it? It's right over there. Maybe specify travel on the road, not climb on the walls. Nice. There's still more. Wait, there's still more. Okay. I'm a little curious how much damage this sword does, since it's barely under level, but it might do more damage, so I trust it. Still need to upgrade the artifacts for Traveler. Better yet, let me do some Google research for best artifacts for Crowd Traveler. Sorry, chat, I'm currently doing some research and well, there's two sets that we could build, Proud Traveler, but I think this is the one we'll be running for now. This is the one that we'll be using for now. I think this is a new artifact set. This looks good. But this is the one we'll be running for now. This one we'll be using for now. So let's keep going. Better yet, I don't even have good ones in this section, honestly. Yeah, they're not even good ones. I gotta start grinding them again. Well, looks like we gotta go back to artifact grinding again. Look up. I'm looking up. Okay, I did look up. I'm not sure what it did. Don't worry, we'll explore later. Oh, nice. Sweet. Look up. Oh, I see it. And we made it.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Sure.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, this guy.
Is that guy with the Fatui?
It's
Looks
not
like he's
not
waiting for
Capitano.
Okay, all done.
I forgot what his
Thank
name
you
is,
for
but
your
I'm gonna call it
cooperation.
not
Please proceed
Capitano
through to the
because the
theater.
cape.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri,
He's
that's
part
his
of the
name.
Special
Gotcha.
Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya? Who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
I'm looking forward to meet Mitya. I want to see Mitya. He's like one of the most anticipated characters I want to see in Snezhnaya. Been looking forward to meet him.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Whoa, look at the stage. Reminds me of the opera Epiglas. I was gonna say, like, it reminds me of Fontaine.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Use us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Sorry.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like
You stole
that.
my word. Whatever.
There she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
I don't know why, but for some reason her design sorry, chat. I had to lay back and watch the show.
This
I also
leads
had to move
directly
my
to the green
mic.
room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Okay, chat. Is it me? Vodyanitsa's design? For some reason, she looks like a Hololive VTuber. That's just me. I don't know why. She reminds me of a talent from Hololive. Excuse us. Anyways, let's go.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
What the?
Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Whoa, the budget.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Not what I expected
I
from
just brought him here to see the
Vodyanitsa.
show.
Okay,
And
I
when
was
it
not.
finished, he was
I
full of
was
praise
not
for
expecting
Vodyanitsa's
her
performance.
personality. Wow.
So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my
Also, I
shows
saw
for the
that
day. I'll
she
leave you to
is
chat.
Hydro, right? A Hydro Vision? Wait, is Vodyanitsa a 4-star? Because I always thought she was going to be a
making that stuff
5-star.
up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Don't worry, I'm not an
Relax,
outsider.
I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
As in... me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members.
Ah,
But
okay.
ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodenitzia, you're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No. I meant every word. I love your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Roger.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Alright. Since you kept your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Ooh.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Wait, what did happen?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
Nope.
Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's a jerk.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss.
Well, he
But
definitely
our
did not seem
interactions
kind.
with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket
Please.
situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
What? Awesome, okay. My name is what? Monpai? Nah. Race is human. Well, I'm not a human. Faye. Dodoko. Primo Gem. Primo Gem. Dodoko. Idol. Janitor Bots. Or Primo Gem. Well, I'm definitely not a human. I'm a star. So I'm a Primo Gem. What's this? My code name within the organization is the 12. Wait, as if like the 12th Harbinger? What? King Jaberfries, Lord of the Seven Calamities. No, I'm 12. Like a Fatui name, you know? A reason for joining the organization is Mom told me to give it a try. I need a part-time job. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I think the rocket is cool. I want 2 ordinary people. I oppose Project Stuja. Mom told me to give me a try. Voila. The confused look.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
What? It's perfect,
other
though.
than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokart comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Put a towel on his face, or what's it called? Waterboarding? Waterboard, have you tried doing that? Alyosha mentioned that name earlier. Oh, Mitya, yes!
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya.
Oh.
So he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuja?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Let's go.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Oh.
Everything!
My god. Where's Anefa when you need her? Well, where is Anefa? Well, we should have brought Anefa. Alright. Let's do this. Go to the Porvir restaurant. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. You see the NPC on stage. This is incredible. Oh, if there's anything I love about Genshin Impact, is the amount of details Hoiverse always go, especially with NPCs. And the animation is incredible. out of the way. Same. What? Who are you meeting? Bro, I heard that voice. I was like, wait, who? Bro, I heard I love you. I was like, wait, who said that? Alright. Let's go. Not yet unlocked? Dang it! Well, guess we'll have to teleport here then. Hey, Catherine. Ooh, I want to leave that there for last. We're here.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mitya, my friend.
Mr.
I
over
love.
here.
Sorry,
over
chat.
Here.
I just wanna.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
I love his design. I love how they did to his mall. Like the hair, the curls, like the coats, like the suit. Like he looks incredible. I'm summoning him. Oh my god, I'm not sure when he's coming up, but I need to save my Primo Gems and summon him.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
He has hand coats.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with his scarf? It's like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Well, that'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Oh my dude, we got so much. Look at this. Holy crap. Also, is it just me or their profile looks a little 3D? Oh no, chat. I think that's bad. If it looks 3D-ish, I think it's a sign they might not be playable. Like how they gave a 3D profile to the Tori. He wasn't playable? Looks like they may not be playable, which sucks, you know. But sure.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it
I
out at
can
the last
tell
minute.
Hoiver's is gonna have so much fun doing his idol animation.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you?
Oh.
That's why you don't remember a single song.
Ooh.
Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
Uh-oh.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
The coach literally did a
I
Y'all
enjoy
saw
watching
that?
your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So whenever
Wait, I
I
didn't
get
get
stuck
to
at
see his
work, I come
vision.
to the theater for a change
Or
of pace.
Stellar.
Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Oh no.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Uh-oh.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Oh no.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches
my god,
people's
look at
hearts,
the way she
right?
crumpled her
Don't let it
fist.
bother you.
Y'all saw that?
It certainly doesn't bother me.
Oh no, she's definitely mad.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
Good job.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
That's absurd.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview.
Huh.
Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
Who knows?
This is it.
We'll never know.
We're finally going there.
Oh no, it's
I'm
gonna
sure
get interrupted.
Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
Oh yeah, I feel like something's about to get
It's stressing
interrupted.
me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Oh.
What
the?
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Codes, what the heck
Sorry.
are you doing?
I can't talk about that.
What the heck was that? Bro, that caught me off guard. I was so into the conversation. I was expecting Code to do that.
I think we're all just exhausted.
Heck?
We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show
my eyes
for
open.
it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Whoa.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Shame we didn't get to hear more. Thanks, Coates.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have
Scarf? Oh, I thought it was like
dear.
a... Well, it kind of looks
my
like
time
a
is up.
scarf.
I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next
I'll call
time.
it a scarf, not Codes. Sorry, Codes, I'll call you a scarf.
Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
It could have, yep.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Oh, you know. Valerie. Trying to look for him.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valerie?
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna be honest, Is it me, or because I notice a lot of people say his model looks
So he
a
wasn't
little
rushing to get back to
underwhelming?
work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitia's arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitia paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along?
Oh, wait, wait.
This raises a lot
I didn't
of
even
questions.
caught that.
Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
Oh, I didn't even caught that. What?
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Huh.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
We're still not at the end. I'm wondering how this is gonna end. Because it feels like we're at the end right now. Oh, we'll see. We'll see, because it feels like we still have hours left.
Pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon.
Hello?
Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do
Wait,
with this?
what?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Mitia denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored, the Snezhnaya Veg.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day.
Yep.
If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Hey, I need to write a letter to Alyosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potvoria restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Wait until 2 days later. Ooh, looks like we got ourselves a meal. Now, we wait 2 days later. Oh yeah, I should also check. Hold on. Oop. Back in game.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vecha.
Oh, let me check Avatar because they usually add. Yes, they do. Ooh, well, well. World Quest, World Quest, World Quest.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
Think, Mark. Ow. Sorry. Do they have anything else I can get? Let's see here. Let me take a look at the menu. Let's see what you got. You got recipes. Ooh. I'll take it. Please, special recruitment cycle for training to get discounts? Huh. Alright, well, we'll come back for the recipes later. Now, let's go to the palace. Palace. Head to Snezhnaya Veg. Alright. How do we get there? That's one thing I'm looking curious. How do we get up there? Because it's moving. I have to do a puzzle. There's gotta be like a puzzle to get there. I'm gonna have to solve it later, so yeah. Anyways, now we're here.
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Oh hi, I'm Traveler, we met, and now we're working together. Let's go! Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnaya Veg officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Stuja are saved until the end. As the Rooster Puccinella shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless rooms suddenly become very animated. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon.
Look who it is.
Both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
Look who it is, Pulcinella, the Rooster, the 5th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present
Chad,
circumstances
and
determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present.
I just realized, I feel like we will not... This might be our last time getting to see the Fatui introduction card. This could be the last time we see the Fatui introduction card, which really sucks, you know. Now that we finally get to meet all of them, we won't be able to get more Fatui introduction card. Man.
It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The Rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
So they've
There's
been
a
hearing the
general
same
lack of
thing over and
trust.
over again?
People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here? Why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Okay, not what I expected.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think Child raised some issues that need addressing. I think Regrator's rebuttal makes sense.
The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
Yep.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
Yep.
So surely, their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Okay, you don't need to
With
we
the
know,
notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot
I like
be
the
held
little animation
responsible?
Traveler
No,
dragged her
there
out.
is someone else to blame.
Where did you get raw cut from? And who is this Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow, there's more to the Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I don't know. Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story. He seems a little extreme, I'll say.
Despite a handful of detractors among the audience, the people overwhelmingly support Lelek. We stand with Lelek!
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlo Lydovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
What is going on
sounds
with my
good
model?
to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korylevsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vetcha in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironov as she carries on writing her sensationalist report. After a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Ooh, is that Junganov?
What made him vote against?
Huh.
Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes
Oh.
again.
Yes, go, Lelek.
Interesting.
Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all.
Oh my god, he's like, oh, look at the animation. He's like grabbing his mustache. Alright. Alright, hold on. Let me check very quickly. Whoa. What? Check, okay.
We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Alright, talk to Vodanitsia. Can we... Oh no, they're all gone. Alright, let's go. Alright. Back to our reports
I have
from
to
everything we've
say,
seen.
I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuzha.
Why? What's so strange about that? Yeah, that's one thing I want to know.
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Oh, this explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
Yep, very selfish.
I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote, just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek?
Yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha.
Oh.
By the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuzha.
Well, guess we gotta
Maybe
find
my
Lelek.
next step should be to focus on him.
I was gonna say, guess our next goal
Alright.
is to
What are
find
your plans for
Lelek.
the rest of the day?
Figure
Shall
out
we head
why
out?
he wants to end
Hey,
Project
comrade.
Stuzha so
I noticed you were
desperately.
here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler.
Nope.
There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lelik.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence.
Why is that?
No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik?
Yep.
Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him.
Oh.
Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity.
Well.
So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia, and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Okay, well, what about Nivulette?
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
That is true.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
Sorry.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright. Let's take it down to a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know. I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
Oh?
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, What reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Where is she?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha.
Oh, I actually did not thought about that.
Her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Ooh.
That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, you mean you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
That is true,
We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option.
Yeah.
Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Signora actually wants to mend her relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years.
Huh.
But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof.
Octavian, we're gonna
Tickets
stream
for
a
the
welcome.
official
Are you doing the
performance
whole?
sold out long
Oh yeah, I'm
ago.
actually doing the whole quest. I
Tonya's
think I'm
excited
at the
for
end.
it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
You're feeling better? Yes, actually, I'm actually feeling a lot better after dinner, so my stomach's feeling more better now.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
You got it. Return to the restaurants. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. I never thought Odette as one of the people to be a suspect for Lelik. Huh? That never came to my thought, actually. Anyways, we're almost at the. I think we might be at the end of Act 1. We'll see. And I think I might do this again, the same time morning for Act 2, but I don't know, because tomorrow one of my friends are having a collab, a Minecraft collab, and I haven't agreed yet to join the collab yet for Minecraft. But I have been thinking of doing a quest in the morning tomorrow when I finish it and then I join the collab. I won't be able to stream my POV. I just want to like, cause it's been a while since I played Minecraft, you know? And I'm feeling more better now. I was originally planning to join cause usually collabs are Wednesday and I have dance practice on Wednesday and I couldn't be able to join in. But since we changed it to Tuesday, I'm not, well, I don't know. I won't be able to stream my POV as well. I also have to reinstall Minecraft, and it's also modded, so I'm not sure how much gigabytes it's gonna take for my PC, and if it does, then I might not be able to join, unfortunately. I also wasn't originally planning to join because I was sick and all that. What was it say? Raising. Okay. Anyways, let's head back. Sorry. I need to take my headphones off because I've been putting them on my ears for a while. Here we go. I'm back. Man, it feels so
made a ton of progress
weird. It feels
today.
so weird that Paimon was not with us throughout the whole
Everything's going
quest.
so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It'd be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Act 1 complete. Everwinter without mercy. Oh man, that's it. Rest until the following day. Wow, Snezhnaya can unlock in the current. Oh, we can't? Alright. So that was Act 1. So far, the plot has sickened. The plot sickened, and looks like everything is not going too well for Snezhnaya and what Project Stuja. And we managed to gain some progress, especially of who Lelik is. Maybe Odette might be involved, we'll see. Right. Boom. This is a world quest though, which we won't be doing for a while. I think I'll do the world quest once we finish the Archon quest, so yeah. Anyways, let's equip most of these. Stay lit. Winter without mercy, voila. So much to grind for. Please, let's see. Bang, bang. Awesome. I'll take it. Rav's non-kern. Is that what it says? I think. Boom, 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 boom. Voila, how many Primo Gems that was? 13. Play Minecraft almost every day with my friends. Ooh. And chat, I just realized it's been about a year since I've played Minecraft. I have not played Minecraft for so freaking long. It's been quite a long time. Alright, let's do trials stages and end the stream. So I gotta get ready for dance practice. But before we do, what I like to do is check out animations for the characters. Nice, the hood on. I still wish we get to keep the hood on, you know? Ooh.
Gotcha.
Cool. Alright.
Here, boy!
Come on, keep up. Yeah! Can't handle your drink.
Enhanced animal mod. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. How tiresome.
Holy crap, look at the damage. What? That was quick. Alright, I'm hearing my PC making noises, but fine. Okay, so from what I've heard, so Little Birdie told me in her idle animation, when she does her moves, we use E to spam it. So I'm gonna wait for it to see it happen. Huh, that's it? That's pretty cool. Alright.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Stand clear! Swirl, mark 2!
Oh, I don't think I can activate the Stellar Swirl.
Together.
Oh, there we go. We got it. Nice.
Walls of the snowflakes.
Whoa.
Let's begin.
Sweet. Alright, Chay, you ready? Here we go.
One down. Absorption test. Animo hypos. A spot of tea time entertainment. Together. Witness the snow swan's grace. Pirouette.
Holy crap.
Take a break. How tiresome.
Sorry,
Take a
not
break.
giving you a chance.
Ready or not.
Enhanced animo mod. Shadow me. Walls of the snowflakes. Hada.
Holy crap, I can barely see what's happening on my screen. No, I was going to use my burst. God dang it. That's fine. Well, we did it. Let me see my banner. Should we summon? Let's see. Summon. Nah, actually, we won't be summoning. Sorry. I don't think we'll be summoning for banners. I'm currently saving my Primo Gems to summon for the Tsaritsa and maybe some Harbingers who will be playable in the future. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And okay, so I had to do a special event because you can get more Primo Gems, which I'll do later. Alright, so, and these are the world quests that we'll have to do. Oh, we had to do Act 2 to do it? Huh, okay. Anyways, we're almost done though. We're almost at the end though. We managed to finish Act 1, so we're close at the end. We're close to doing Act 2. Alright, we're halfway there, chat. We're halfway there. And so far, we have not unlocked Ooh, look at this. Medium Boy Chronicles. Ooh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Manage ice. What the heck is this? Hello? Okay. Huh. Alright, I won't be able to unlock most of the teleports because most of them, I know from playing Genshin, they are definitely unlocked through World Quest, so we won't be doing those for a while now. So yeah. Also, I'm a little curious if there's a way to get up there. Is there a way to get up there? Let's see. That's not what I meant to push. Nope. Huh. Ooh, wait, better yet, maybe if I use a launch panel. Nope, it didn't work. Grappling hook? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what to do. I don't even know how to get there. Stellar Swill, yep. Well, I think that's where I'm gonna stop right around here. Oh man, I am so tired. Alright, I have like 2 hours left before dance practice, so I have enough time. So yeah, so far that was Snezhnaya. Honestly, so far, I loving it. I'm looking forward to see the next act, which I know major things are happening, but I still like Act 1. Act 1 has definitely been a great introduction for Snezhnaya, and so far we get to see most of the characters, and yeah, so I'll still need to gather my thoughts for Snezhnaya, because I need to explore more, and of course I might be involved doing world quests a lot, because there's definitely some important lore on the world quest which we'll do after doing the Archon quest. We'll see. But yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys for coming to stream. Hope you guys had a great rest of your day, and until then, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye!